disaster. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our game. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at power forward. Oh my goodness!
Wow! Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a three. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by West. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul taking his time here. Fades and shoots. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Granger passes to Lewis. Three-pointer. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. The last touch by Daniels. Here's Davis, and he converts the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Lewis. Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Here's the three. Nails it from 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Right side, Paul. Here's West. Let's go with a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Lewis passes to Granger. Driving to the basket. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man, ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lewis has got 6 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
A deep 3. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's West. That 3's off the mark. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Launches it. And Davis is good for 3. Indiana leading by 5. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Shot from the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Davis.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Lewis. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lewis, no good on the buzzer beater. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Pacers, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. The small forward. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 8.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Indiana with a rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's Davis with the 3, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Pass to George. Now Daniels. Check by Davis. And Daniels gets it to go. On the assist by George.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's George. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. That shot is good, Lewis. And now it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
George. And he can't jam it through.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Jacks up a 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Paul. Off the mark there with a 3. Pacers leading by 6. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. No one covering. Lewis has got 14 points. Davis looking it over. Outside Paul. For 3. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Lewis can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Lewis passes to George. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Takes a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
3 points.
And here's Indiana now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Here's Granger. And that time also a missed shot. George against Davis. The 3 ball. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Paul from deep 3-point land. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana trailing here.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Oh, no! Count it! Wow! Fires from way outside. The shot no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana leading. Lewis passes to Granger. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Lewis passes to Granger. He buries it from 3. Granger's got 9 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Ball from deep 3-point land. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Lewis has got 20.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Ball can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 7. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Davis. Paul George pulls it in. Pass to Granger. Over Paul. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now it's an 11-point Indiana lead. And a deep 3 from Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. George outside. Now here's O'Neal. George feels it out a bit. Nice move. And the jam by George.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. This one for three. Nails it from three. Lewis has got 25 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Another three for Indiana.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
There's Davis with the three. Sinks the tray. He's got 22.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 13.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Pacers leading by 16. Pass to Granger. And that one is hammered home.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man, puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Davis. There's the triple. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
From deep. Lewis can't get it to go. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Indiana ahead. They're up by 11. And time for a short... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Indiana leading by 11. So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And Paul gets it to go.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
George against Davis. The baseline J. And Indiana again with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's Paul. And another basket for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. The three. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 10. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
West has gone 3 of 7 tonight. Here's Lewis. And the three-pointer goes. Lewis has got 34.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Daniels is screen on Paul. And Davis with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Paul fires. Misses the three.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Buries it from outside.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Daniels against Paul. Davis a screen. From downtown. Money from three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he nails it.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Pelicans trail by 13. Oh, a big finish right there.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
George! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Mashburn.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jamal Mashburn. 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Lewis. Fires the three. Oh, it's off target.
Hey, yo, get on Chris.
Now here's Paul. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the trifecta. Davis against George. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Another three for Indiana. Who poked away. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far
I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn at the small forward position.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Davis against Daniels. Excellent defense from Daniels. Lewis with the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Fires from deep. Ashburn no good. Lewis outside. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Daniels. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. From deep, George. It's rebounded by West. Lewis against Paul. West a screen on Lewis. Pass to West. It's good from the top of the key.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Indiana making some changes. Artests, he's checked in for Granger. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton for three. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Down low. And that one's good. Daniels.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pelicans leading by 3. Mr. Williamson. Here's Paul. He's covered by Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, the dynamic finish by Cousins. Not a freak athlete, but he's a gamer for sure.
Halliburton for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And George, here we go. Pulls up from the corner. The rebound by Holiday. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They lead by 4. Paul outside. And then Cousins with the dunk.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Halliburton, that's good.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Daniels. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. A on ice. First quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Paul. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the center, locking down the middle. Williamson finds Holiday. O'Neal with the steal. Here's George. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind, he's going to dunk it. There is not much you can do.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Artett. Oh, look at that play right there!
Hey, that's how it's done.
Woo!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Outside Artest.
A nice defensive effort there by Cousins. He can be a two-way terror.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Good on the three-point shot. Williamson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Ingram to the left wing. And Cousins kicks to Ingram. Williamson from long range. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Artest.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
5 on the clock. Back to George. For 3. And Indiana, another 3.
How about the boys under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
Ingram passes to Cousins. It's blocked. Halliburton for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Paul against Halliburton. Williamson with the screen for Paul. Williamson finds Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul to end the run. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. From deep. And the Pelicans miss again.
locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Some solid defense from Ingram. Pelicans trail by 10. Holiday, no one around him. The three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 6.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Halliburton looking around. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Cousins, the pass to Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
3 points.
Now, here is Halliburton. Shoots the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Daniels. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Williamson against O'Neal. Fade away, and that one's good, Williamson. Williamson's got his second basket of the game.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Tries it from 19. George, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Williamson dishes to Cousins. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 5. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Over O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Paul. Over George. Paul can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Holiday gets the bucket.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Artest. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Ingram against O'Neal, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Halliburton for three. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Daniel sets a screen for Halliburton. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Halliburton. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. Artest up top. He's covered by Ingram.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Out to the right wing. Here's Cousins. And it's Daniels with the rebound. George looking around. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers. They're up by 7. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. You've got Brandon Ingram, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. 5 to shoot. And then Cousins with the dunk.
It's so challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when slicing passes through the defense like that.
Daniel sets a screen for Halliburton. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 7.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backdoor. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Ingram against Artest. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton on the wing. A 3-pointer off the mark. Ingram right side. New Orleans moving the ball around. Holiday gets the bucket.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Daniels a screen on Paul. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Stolen by O'Neal. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal inside. Cousins is there. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Outside Holiday. Oh, the dunk.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. And it's off. To take the lead, O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. A 2-point game. Artest left side. Knocked down the 3.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from the 3-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Cousins with a screen for Holiday. Here's Paul. The response triple. Answers back.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Williamson there for the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Holiday. He parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, and Cousins never shy when his team needs a game-changing basket.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, George. Now O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Artest with the ball. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Paul. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. To take the lead, and down goes the free.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Halliburton. From deep. Williamson there for the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
From 15 feet away, he puts in the chain.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Shoots the three. The shot is off. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. Frazier with the bucket.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Gasol. Reed with it. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Johnson. James outside. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
From Pete Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here are the Knicks. Right now on a 9-0 run. Anthony right side. Here's Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. The 3-ball. And Anthony hits from deep.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out.
Oh, okay then.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
And there's James from the arc. Anthony grabs the board. And here are the Knicks. Fires away from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Down low. And then Gasol with the jam.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
James against Anthony. Out to the right wing. Now here's Gasol. Launches it. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
O'Neal inside, guarded by Reed, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. And there's 1:38 left in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. New York again can't hit.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
The kick out to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. Pass to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Gasol misses. Here's New York. They're on a 14-5 run.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Counted.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Pass to Johnson. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Outside Johnson. Inside. Here's West. The 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
We see this every night. He has a skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance. Frazier's got 9 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
For 3, Anthony. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's West. Pass to Gasol. Here's West. Here's Ewing. Still no points.
Lakers foul. Gary. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The three. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Over James. And it's New York with another.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
Lakers trail by 16. Outside Johnson. James outside. The baseline J is on the way, and it's New York with a rebound. There's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Fires from deep. And the basket by West. West has got 6 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Gasol the screen. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Let's go with a 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Picked it out of midair. Here we go, one-on-one. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 16. Outside Johnson. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3. Now here's Gasol. He's covered closely. From the high post, he drills it. 10 points for him.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
1:02 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's West. 6 points for him. On target from range.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Frazier shot is off. Gasol passes to Johnson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Johnson's got 5.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Guerin gets the bucket. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Frazier. Gasol grabs the board.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
From the top of the key, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. 5 ticks left to play in the second quarter. Garrett off target from outside. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And it's ready for the fans at court. Stop.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. On the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Back to Johnson, out to James. And it's all from three-point range. Knicks leading by 10. Lets the 3 fly. Reed, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Stripped away. Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 21 points in the game.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Pass to Gasol. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Frazier. And New York has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Johnson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Johnson's got 7 points.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Here's Guerin. He's got 21.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Pass to Gasol. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc. Rebounded by West. Lakers trail by 16. And here's Johnson. And he lays it up and in. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
And that one's good. Gasol.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Left side, Johnson. Pass to James. This one for 3. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Knicks leading by 13. Here's Ewing. And he banks in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Beyond the arc. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Yeah, just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Frazier with the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Count that one. He's got 17.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Back to Anthony. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Johnson for three. Knocks down the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York out in front. They lead by 14. Don't go anywhere. The fight. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
New York leading by 16. Here's Frazier. Launches a three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Johnson passes to Gasol. James outside. Now here's Johnson. Guarded closely. 5 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by James. Johnson's got 10 points in just the second half. Out to Anthony. Fades away. Rebound, the Lakers. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tipped. Here's Ewing driving inside, and he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Guerin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Just 4 to shoot. Back to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. The triple drop.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Can't hit it.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
New York leading by 17. Puts up a deep three. It's off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, it's off. New York with the ball. With the drive. Oh, wow.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Beyond the arc. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 16. Outside Johnson. 1:16 left in the game. That's in! Here's Guerin. Tosses it up. It's tipped. Outside O'Neal. Here's James. Sinks it in the post. Now Reed. Jacks up a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And the Lakers with possession here. A 12-point game. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. And here's New York now. Oh, the shake. And he drives in. Oh, he can't jam it home.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go. So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm low.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in its shooting guard. Now Frazier. Pau Gasol missing from long range. Shot by Frazier, no good. The drive by...
What a dunk!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's James. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from three and capitalized.
Up again, and Gasol able to finish.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards, just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. Puts up a deep three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
James.
And it's a great finish! Oh my gosh.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Reed. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here are the Lakers, trailing by 2. This all setting the pick for James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Guerin, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. The drive by James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. West with a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Baseline jumper, 6 to shoot. A 3 from Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 5 points so far. Here's LeBron. Again, Los Angeles.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 5. 46 seconds left to play in the ball.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Yeah, big-time height advantage there. And he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at it. And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Pau Gasol. Here's James driving the lane. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. LeBron kicks it to West. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6. Here's Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They finish off the first quarter with the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 5. Takes the 3. Jerry West grabs the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And so here is New York. Shoots. Another miss by Frazier. Lakers leading by 5. Here's James. Takes it inside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that run. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. And the Lakers with possession here. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
And James drills them both. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Guerin, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Count the basket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep.
Oh, man!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Guerin passes to Reed, fires for 3, hits the 3.5. Reed's got 5.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
To the inside, stolen by Ewing, and a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 15. Here's LeBron. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Guerin, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a...
Oh, here he comes. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
West against Frazier. And another basket for the Lakers.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Los Angeles on top, opening up a huge gap. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Johnson against Frazier. Off target with his 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
We're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Johnson, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Reed. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Reed's got 7.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And the basket by Johnson.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
James with it. Now Anthony defending. The drive by LeBron. And Ewing with the block. Reed against Johnson. Reed kicks to Ewing. He gets it in there.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's West in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And Jerry West throws it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside.
Oh my goodness.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. It's good from long range.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Garrett. Pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Johnson gets the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Guerin. Sinks the triple. Guerin's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Knicks.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers on top. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And New York looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin into the 2.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. And the dunk by James.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Driving inside. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson can't hit. Here's Frazier. Off target from 3-point range.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes. And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Guerin, no good. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
To halt the run, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got 34.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen, leaving no room for error with the slam.
From past the arc, a nice shot by Reed.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's LeBron, and Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. .132 left to play here in the fourth. And here's West for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Pass to LeBron. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. It's tipped. There's the three. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 37.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
James, no good. And so it's New York with it. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Puts it up. Again, Los Angeles.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Frazier scanning the floor. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier dishes to Reed. Stolen by Magic. And here's West from the arc. Off on that one. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better bet.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. And then Gasol with the jam.
Exactly what you want to see from Pau Gasol. I mean, being aggressive and attacking the rim.
Here's Guerin. Oh, trains the 19-footer.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Takes the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. From behind the arc. Gasol grabs the board.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And the basket by West.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Out to Anthony. 4-3. That shot missing. And here's Gasol. Pass to Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 3-point game. James against Anthony. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Brunson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
They now take the lead. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Reed, and he goes in for the dunk.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
From deep three-point range, and Reed pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time. Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
James attacking. Oh, and the jam by James.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Brunson. Nice shot from the wing. Brunson's got his second basket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And it's James with the jam.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. From deep, Johnson. The putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Up again. Rebounded by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's James. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. And Reed pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
There's the drop.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior. You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass. Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at small forward. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Reed. And the layup is good off the glass. Reed's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Puts up a deep 3. A shot by Johnson, no good. New York trailing. Reed passes to Anthony. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. From downtown, Reed, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Reed passes to Brunson. The 3-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Reed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
James deciding where to go with it. Going inside. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Anthony. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. The Lakers trail. From deep three-point land. Oh, what a shot!
Nice!
That was from way downtown!
What a shot!
Here's Guerin. To the middle. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
Brunson against Johnson. For 3. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Fires from way outside. Oh, wow! Whoa. He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
Here's Reed. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Reed's got 15 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to West. From the arc. Jalen Brunson grabs this. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. And they recover it. And here's Reed. Drops in the 3. He's got 18.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed, out to the right wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's James with the drive. No good there. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Johnson for 3. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's got this second bucket.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
An amazing stuff from your pocketbook, Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. From deep, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's James, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Here's Ewing. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's the hook. 3-pointer O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Now Reed. Here's Brunson. Covered by Johnson. Brunson, a good look. And the baseline jumper goes down. Brunson's got 9.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
From deep, Johnson. Good D by Brunson.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Lakers trail by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Fires for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony against Johnson. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. And it's New York with another.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Brunson. Pure from three-point range. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest. And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Brunson against Johnson to end the run. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Reed. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Here's Ewing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments. You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
From deep, Johnson, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Banked it in off the glass. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end. And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's Reed. Check by James. Reed passes to Brunson. Back to Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Reed, the kick out to Brunson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 15.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson with a bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Johnson against Brunson from deep three-point land. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Ewing. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
That run punctuated by the big trifecta. They're on fire.
And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable lead.
Okay, fans.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 14. On the floor for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Pass to Guerin. Reed with it. Anthony in the post. James is there. Here's Ewing. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Johnson for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James brings the double team. Anthony outside. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Now the Knicks with it. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. He shoots it. Reed, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
The Lakers with another miss. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Lets it fly. James can't get it to go. New York leading by 16. Here's Garrett. Outside Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Brunson fires! Oh, missed on the tray. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
New York leading by 16. On the wing, Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal. The shot is money.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up. Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Johnson buries the three.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
And New York has possession. They led by as many as 18. Outside Brunson. Jams it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. Another one falls for New York. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a three. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Brunson's got 4 rebounds now. On the take. Right wing. For 3, Anthony. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away. And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Nifty move. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson passes to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's O'Neal off the drop. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
And Ewing gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Can you dig it?
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman into the shooting guard.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. From downtown, connects from three-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The three. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a three-point game. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And it's Denver scoring again. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lever with the steal. And it's Lever with the jump.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Lever. Following the score by Dallas. Lets it go with the three. And Blackman pulls it down. Here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Aguirre. It's stolen by Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. Back to Anthony. Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Here's Blackman. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Blackman's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Shots good by Anthony.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. On the wing, Thompson. Driving in. It's good. 5 points in the game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Blackman. Offline with his three. The Nuggets leading by 5. Lever, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Doncic against Lever. Now, here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Aguirre, good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Wasted no time on that one. English has got his second bucket. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
English dishes to Lever. And it's Jokic in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Blackman's got 11 points.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Lever from long range. Oh, good on that one.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the two-guard position. And it's good for two.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Anthony drives in. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now, here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's English. 5 points in the game. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Denver leading by 10. Here's Anthony. What a terrific move that was. 6 points for him.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And the basket by Blackman. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Aguirre against English. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Powered down with both hands.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No, fellas, putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Now, here's English. Power that baby too! Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in-game.
Now, English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. There's Lever with the 3. Can't hit that one. Mavericks trail by 10. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. 1:52 left in the first half. Lever with it. 5 points in the game. Thompson left side. The kick out to English. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 1:16 left here in the second. Chalk up 2 there. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Anthony with the buckets.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Doncic, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trailed by 11. Here is Aguirre. He's got 7.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Anthony, no one around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And it's Denver scoring again. 7 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Doncic. Nothing on the board. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lever from long range, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lever the bounce pass. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trailed by 15. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Dallas with it. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pulls from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. Blackman's got 17.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's English. He has 7 to the paint. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Again, the Mavericks soar.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Pass to Anthony. A baseline J. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the basket by Blackman.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Lever. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 10.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Doncic against Lever. From about 19 feet, Denver grabs the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Aguirre. Blocked again.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
The kick out to English. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. And English gets it to go. English has got 9.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shot on the wing. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Now, here's English. 9 points in the game so far.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Over Lever. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 14. The deep three from Thompson. They get it again. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Aguirre against English. That one drops for him. He's got 11.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Lever finds Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nowitzki looking around. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead, leading by 14. And we're coming back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Denver leading by 14. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in a two-guard.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Elbow shot is on the way. And it's off the back rim. No good. Here's English. Whoa! Unreal! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Takes a three. Rejected by Nowitzki. They retain possession. And that one's good, Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 18. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and it's blocked. Outside for Lever. And here's Anthony for three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Aguirre against English. Another shot. And that one's good. Doncic.
Assisted by.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. The three from Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trailed by 19. And there's the dunk.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. English's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Thompson right side. Here's Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Blackman off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Maguire passes to Blackman. All alone, and they pick up the 2. The Nuggets leading by 18. And here's Jokic.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. The Nuggets leading by 20. Now, here's Jokic. Shoots over Doncic. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Lets the 3 fly. That one's not going to go. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And again, Denver no good. Dallas with the ball. Maguire with it. Here's Blackman. It's good.
Blackman. 3 points.
And here is Lever. From outside, it misses. 26 seconds left here in the fourth. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Thompson. That's off. Let's lose a 3. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they
I went
tip-off goes to Denver. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Blackman, no good. Here's English into the lane, and Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Shot is up. Blackman, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Lever. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside to halt the run. Rebound by Lever. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The 3 is up. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Lever after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's stolen by Doncic. Fires the 3. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Here's English. And then, look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. You can hurt yourself and move like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Dallas. Connects from downtown.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's English. To the wing, right side. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. A clear look for Murray. Again, Denver scores.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Now here's Doncic. He's scoreless.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Jokic the screen. And Murray launches it from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Blackman misses the jumper.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Murray. Here's the 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And the basket by Blackman.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 15. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman, no good. Murray against Doncic. Pass to English.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, powered down with both hands.
awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it. Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Nuggets on top, leading by 17. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Takes it inside.
Did you see that, B.A.? Just an emphatic tomahawk slam.
Wow, just pure power right there. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 17. Murray for 3. He can't hit that time. Here's Aguirre.
Powerful.
Yes! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Well, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. The deep 3 from Murray. The Mavericks pull it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Murray launches it from deep. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 15. Driving in. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Doncic outside. Elbow shot. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 15. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. And so here's Denver. They led by as many as 18.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the half. Here's English. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Doncic.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Anthony. Fires the three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And the basket by Blackman. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Basket's good. English has got 16 points now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. You put your best players in a position to succeed.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Denver delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for the... Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
19-footer. Blackman no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Blackman passes to Aguirre, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Iverson. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the basket by Blackman. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 26 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Nowitzki. Hits a three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You can expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
To the inside, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Blackman no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-7 run. Murray from outside. Minute 32 left in the third. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
There's the three, and another three for Denver.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Doncic. He's got 5. Wide open. And the shot goes in. He's got 7. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Blackman, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Murray against Doncic. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. 20 points for him. Misses the wing 3. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Donaldson driving in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. The Nuggets on offense. Murray from outside, and Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. No good from outside.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 38 points.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And that one's good. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Murray passes to Iverson. He shoots. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. There's the triple. Shot's good by Iverson. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
And he drives in. Doncic outside. Over Murray. Dallas, no good that time either. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
On target from range.
And most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From deep. They get the rebound. Pass to Blackman. The three. Here's Donaldson. And finally, they hit one.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a three. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 46.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Off target with the three. Here's Nowitzki. Pulls up on the wing. Nice touch on the bank shot. Nowitzki's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Murray from outside. The rebound by Blackman. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Murray, no good. Here's Nowitzki. Takes a 13-footer. That one rolls around and rims out. Fires away from way outside.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Donaldson the pass to Blackman. From the baseline. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Lever from long range. Another 3 for Denver.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Doncic, no good. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 6-point game. Jokic. Oh, he misses the dunk. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Back to Nowitzki for 3. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nowitzki for 3. The putback. And it's Jokic with a rebound. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Fires from the wing. That's good on the jump shot. Doncic against Thompson. Let's go. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Mavs. Lever taking his time here. That 3 off the mark. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nifty move. And that's good off the glass that time. And it's a tie ball game. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And they're able to recover. Launches a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Lever's got 9 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Thompson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. English with the screen on Nowitzki. It's Anthony with the drive. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Pass to Blackman. 1:21 left in the first quarter of the game.
Mavericks back. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:14 left to play here in the first.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Now here's Jackson. Back to Doncic. No good from outside.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Yeah, big time height advantage there, and he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
Here's Thompson. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Lever with the steal. Jokic with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Jokic kicks to English. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Here's English.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. Got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Don't go at... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley. Then there's Bradley. And it's Chandler in at the 5, down low.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot.
They get the rebound. Outside for Lever. Finley the pass to Bradley. Doncic against Thompson. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Finley, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's English. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. English has got 8 points.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Bradley with the ball, picked up by Thompson. There's Jackson with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jackson's got the lead up to 1 now for the man. It's English with the drive. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The shot comes out. Thompson against Bradley. Pass to Finley. Right side Jackson. Chandler, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The 17-footer. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Anthony. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And they double up Jackson. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Yep, that one goes. 11 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Finley with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Jackson looking around. Out to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. Doncic, no good. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. And there's the drive. And Thompson shovels it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Finley the pass to Bradley. Jackson in the corner. There's the three. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading. Pass to Anthony. Back to English. Doncic with the steal. There's Jackson with the three. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Nuggets on top, leading by just one. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Alex English has been sensational.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Anthony out there with Jokic. And it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jackson in the corner. Pocket four. A floater. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Over Thompson. Jackson can't get that one to fall. The Nuggets leading by three. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Kicks it out to Bradley. Going inside, and uses both hands to jam it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Goes up from the top of the key, and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Thompson against Jackson. Goes up on the wing. Thompson misses. Mavericks trailed by 4. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They set the pick. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lever from long range. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive line.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 12 in the game. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. Out left of the wing. On the wing, Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Bradley sets the pick for Jackson. Back to Bradley. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. He's got 6.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Doncic kicks to Jackson. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the third. Fires, high post, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Lever outside. Again, Lever missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Lever from long range. No good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Thompson with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nuggets lead by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Chandler. Jokic with the steal. Thompson inside. Jackson on him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. He misses the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Mavericks trail by 6.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Bradley. Jackson is out there with Doncic. And it's Chandler, and it's Finley in at the small forward. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
There's Winter with the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Bradley against English. Takes it inside, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Denver.
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Out to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
English's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Thompson.
You got to pick it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, Thompson. 3, good.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Now, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose.
And there's the call on Chandler. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Nuggets leading by 10. Lever outside. Anthony taking his time here. He answers with a dunk of his own.
what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Doncic against Lever. Now Doncic. What a shot by Doncic to beat the defense.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
English outside. Driving in. Oh, what a play inside.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Puts up the three. That one is off.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Jackson outside. Fires. Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Thompson outside. Into the lane. Oh, that was a two-hander.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Jackson outside. A three-pointer. Good.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
It's the Nuggets ball. Anthony fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Saw the opportunity to put this away.
Jackson against Thompson. Oh!
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three! Good!
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Fires the three. He drills the three. Here's Thompson. Here's Lever. From long range. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they...
Counting down, we're counting
And the tip goes to the nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. Here's Harrison, fires from deep, sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. It's stolen by Curry. The 3-ball. The shot off that time. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Harrison gets the 3 to fall. Harrison's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Nets. From downtown, and it's Irving with a rebound. On the wing, Durant. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Curry. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Petrovic. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Golden State. Outside Curry. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Curry looking it over. Petrovic with a rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
.152 left to play in the first. Harrison misses.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 5 points.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Barry. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Durant. To end the drought. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Here's Petrovic on the wing, Durant. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Harrison. 43 seconds left in the first. Yes, it's good. Nets leading by 3. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Give him 8. That one's good. This game is all even. He's got 11.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Curry with it. No points yet. The three. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
To the left wing. For three, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And that one's good, Barry.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Buries it from three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Petrovic. He has 7. The three is up. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. Fires it. Off target from the wing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Durant slams it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The shot by Kidd, no good. And the Warriors with possession. They're on an 11-3 run.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside for Irving. Picked his pocket. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Ryan.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Petrovic. He's got 7. Down low. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Three-pointer. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And there's the drive.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Top of the key, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Left side Curry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 5 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in a 2-guard. So that's the Nets 5. He drops it from range.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
The try by Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Right side Durant from the baseline. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. With the drive, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. The turnaround. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Petrovic. 10 points for him. Here's Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Screen by Durant.
Golden State. First personal foul. First team foul.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Drive.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter here. Here's Harrison. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Tries again. And that one good. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Durant inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. Barry pulls it in. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Shots blocked. 35 seconds left in the third. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. On the take, and he slams it in one-handed.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Shakes him. Durant's shot is off. Here's Harrison. He's got 24. Misses the 3. Durant surveying the D. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Warriors on D. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3, and the Nets another 3.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
He takes it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Brooklyn trailing. The kick to Durant. To tie it up. And there's another one for the Nets.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Petrovic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry fires! Oh! Curry with no space delivers.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Now Lopez. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, the stuff!
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Curry! He's off from 3. Nets trail by 6. Outside Durant. Irving outside.
fourth quarter.
6 on the shot clock. Lopez, the screen from about 16. Good for 2.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Here's Irving. And the 3 misses. The Warriors lead by 4. Stephen Curry! He knocks down the jumper. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter. Deflected! Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Curry fires! No good from 3!
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Rejected by Lopez.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Durant, the 3 is in.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Durant inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Outside Curry. And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. 5 ticks left in the fourth. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. Timeout, Nets. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
Durant. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. Taken away by Kidd. Launches it. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Harrison, no good. And the Nets with possession. Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence when he's dialed in from deep. This offense is especially dangerous.
That one goes. Count it.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Jacks up a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Curry's shot is off. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 7-point differential.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Kidd with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Petrovic. Here's Irving. They get it back. From deep. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. The three from KD. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
The shot's good from Barry.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Petrovic, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Petrovic has got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Harrison, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant against Curry. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Shoots from the high post, and he nails the jumper.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Durant. It's hauled in by Barry. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. A fader, and he gets the bucket. Barry's got 5 points so far.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And stolen by Chamberlain. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Harrison. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 5.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Kidd. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nets out in front. They lead by... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey, guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Harden. Carter out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back over to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Coleman. Carter left side. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Irving with a clean look. The good-looking shot from the wing. Irving's got 6 points.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Carter beyond the arc. Harden's shot is off. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does break.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. One hand, full punch.
Durant in the lane.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Here's Harrison. Count it. He's got 18.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Barry the pass to Harrison. Puts up a deep three. Misses the hole. Now shooting 8 for 14. Here's KD using his length inside. Durant.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Curry against Carter. Shoots over Curry. Again, the net's for 2.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
And he dunks it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's hauled in by Barry.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Carter driving to the basket. And then Carter with the jam.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Fires the 3. A rebound by Carter. Nets leading by 14. Finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
That one good for 2. Harrison's got 13 points now in the quarter. Irving way outside.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that?
Come on, man. How did that go down?
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Nets lead by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Entertainment coming your way.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard position. Here's Harden, and he drives in, and Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Outside for Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside, KD.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
The Nets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight, so he gets them both. Warriors trail by 21. Here's Harrison, and Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Here's Coleman. Oh, that was terrific.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
They get it back. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. Nets leading by 21. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Curry with the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got nothing. Oh!
My goodness. And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Irving can't hit. Here's Barry, covered by Irving. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean... And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
And the shot goes down. Nets leading by 20. Irving looking for an opening. The 3. Kicks it out to Harden. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
On its way from Curry for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 20. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Barry's got 8 points.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 17. 1 second separating the shot.
Oh, big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
Got a piece of it.
Coleman, great length. The wingspan of a condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And so it's a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Irving is out there with Harden, and it's Durant. Then there's Carter, and it's Coleman in the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Harrison, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Durant drawing the double team. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Harrison, defended by Carter. Outside, KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th assist in this one.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good on the triple.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Irving, good.
The fire that Irving plays with, absolutely. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Pass to Durant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And that one, good.
Durant so good at finishing and tight. Excellent in the paint.
And Irving launches it from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nets leading by 23. Durant sets a screen for Harden. It's good. The basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Harrison, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Vince Carter picks one up, and he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Golden State, Paul Arizona.
And so he hits both. And here are the Nets. And on the way from Irving for 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Harden's shot is good.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Harrison trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving against Curry. A terrific move by Irving to score. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half. 1:07 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Irving double team. From deep, Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Irving's shot is good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And a miss there on the triple. Shot from the wing. And Harrison gets it to go. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows that make the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it for one.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Takes a three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Petrovic. Takes it inside. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Harrison, pass to Barry. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Durant, and it's good for two.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Harrison. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Curry for three. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Curry, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Curry. Oh, sweet move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And the second free throw is good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Coleman. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Warriors trail by 7. And stolen by Irving. Here's Harden. He's got a piece of it. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Here's Curry. Clock at 6. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And that one's good. Irving.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Harden from outside. They grab their own miss. Irving for three. Oh, nice D from Curry. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Barry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Over Irving. Again, Golden State.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Barry. And the jumper from the wing offline.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Here's Harden. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Curry passes to Barry. Pulls up at the elbow. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, hitting 3 trays in the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. And that one's good by Durant.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
No good on the triple. Brooklyn leading by 11. Right side Harden, outside Irving. Fires the 3, and again it's Brooklyn from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Harden finds Irving. From outside the arc, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 15 points.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Back to Curry, pass to Barry. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Fires for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Irving, that's good.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will fire shots. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Another miss by Irving. Warriors trail by 11. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Durant. The kick out, Curry. launches it. Curry rises up and hits the three.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Durant against Carter. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And the Nets with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Irving, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Perry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Irving for 3. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter. 8 seconds left in the first half. There's a screen. Here's Barry. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Coleman in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving with it, now guarded by Curry. Pass to Carter. Driving inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Here's Chamberlain. The rebound by Carter. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. That's good from Harden. Nets leading by 8. Irving looking around. Outside Harden. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Outside Harden. Oh, he picked him clean. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Barry, the pass to Curry. The kick to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Warriors trail by 5. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Curry passes to Barry. 6 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Barry's got 12.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing tremendous skill.
Harden from outside, and the three-pointer goes. And the Nets lead by 6.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
from behind the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here's Curry for three. Nails it from three. 13 points in the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
It's stolen by Irving. The three is up. Durant, big time from KD. Wow.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Harrison pass to Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving finds Durant. Outside for Irving. And they're on the run. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Pass to Coleman. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Harrison. And he jams it home with authority.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
And there's the screen. Irving against Curry. And again, it's the Nets missing. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Harrison. He has 7. Pass to Barry. Over Irving. Again, Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving, the pass to Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Curry with it. He's got 13. Pass to Harrison. Takes the 3. Barry misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. Drops in the 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Over Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Barry, pass to Curry. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving fires from way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Irving. Here's Harden. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Durant, pass to Harrison. KD gets a step. Out left to the wing. The three is off. Nets leading by 8. Outside Carter. Durant there for the rebound. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Now Durant. Getting crafty. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here's Curry. 4 on the clock. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
The jumper is good.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Carter. Kept alive by Brooklyn. They shoot again. Yes! Locked in on the J. Warriors trail by 14. Now Curry. It's stolen away. Irving fires. It's money from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Pass to Harrison. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
They need this. Cash from downtown. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. From downtown. And the Nets, another three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this one should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. The rebound by Carter.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 34 points.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Releases. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And the Warriors call time here. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
So we see the Nets taking the...